Sean cares so much for them. It's so cute, bro. No, bro. Just, yo, bro, I don't give a crap about these characters. Oh my God, she's hugging. Oh my God. I love you too. What? What's up, YouTube? It's boy Johnny K. Jdublll back with another video. We're back with part 2 of Doki Doki Literature Club. If you haven't seen the first part, go check it out. I just posted it probably a day ago or something like that. Go check it out. You'll understand the whole lore and kind of what's going on right now. You know, we're a literature club. There's not too much after that. I mean, we're getting ready to do a poem for a festival, so that's exciting. But dog, I don't know. If you want to see more games like this, I don't know. Check it out. Let me know in the comments down below. Also, make sure you guys like, subscribe. Let's do this. Let's finish the game today. Let's have fun. Here we go. We're back. Use the skip button to fast forward through text you've already read. Oh. Okay, so we're back here. I remember doing the poem. Yeah, now we're here. Okay. Okay, so this is the actual day of the festival, right? I'm pretty sure, right? This is the day. Here we go. Okay, this is Monica. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Day before the weekend? Before the festival? Oh, okay, so the festival's not today. It's not today. Oh, maybe this is the day before. Okay, got you. You must have had a lot of determination starting this club and now picking up a piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club won't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're willing to help out with all the festivals too. Okay. I can't wait for the festival. Didn't Natsuki wasn't she pissed about the festival? Because she has to present and stuff. Alright. It's gonna be great. Oh no. I think she liked the whole festival thing. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what you said! That's what you said! Weren't you just complaining about it yesterday? I just said that. Thank you. Okay, I wasn't tripping. Oh my, weren't you just complaining about it yesterday? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. Oh, okay. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. She loves her food. You sound a bit like Sari all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Y'all be eating squid? Squid? It's a pretty specific thing that they look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying that you don't like squid? You of all people? Yeah, I didn't say that. I didn't say I didn't like it. Besides, what do you mean by all you people? I'm saying all you people like that because that's Southern thing. Because it's right in your name. Monica. What? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation, bro. Dude, Natsuki, I don't know what you on today. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri or Sari anyways. Excuse me? Where's Sari anyways? Oh, there you are. So she popping in. Sari is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. She's spacing out or something? I walked over to her. Hey, Sari. I whipped my hand in front of her face. Oh, you're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everybody else. Nah, see, now we gotta check in. Cause what you mean? You ain't gonna brush me off like that. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? See, you could smile, bro, and still have something deeply wrong with you inside. Hey, man. It's okay to open up sometimes, especially with your good friend. Open up if you need to. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone else. Well, alright. if you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. But the conversation has dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approached Monica, who's shuffling through some papers at her desk. What's up? Hey, this might sound like a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but it seems she's a little downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there is something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Jdublll. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bother her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just want to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try to talk to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seems like she wants to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you. What that mean though? Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anyone else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. No way. Sayori is always like this? She's always been full of sunshine? It's not any different now than it's always been. Have you thought about maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because this is how she is when she's around you. I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know now? Anyways, I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. But she keeps her voice so quiet that I can't hear from here. I sigh and sit down myself. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. That's just impossible. It's impossible. Exactly how much do I care about her? That I'm letting this weigh me down so much. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. There's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Hey you. I look up and see Natsuki next to me. Did we read the anime that she gave us? Do we have any confirmation on that yet in the game? I don't know if we read the anime. Not the anime, the manga. I said anime. My fault. The manga. I know ball. I don't know if we did. She might be pissed, bro. Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so. Sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. I was just. Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right. Something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez. Now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. She practically mumbles that last part. Nah, I'm probably just making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. She ain't want to hear that. Sayori, see, bro, she don't want to hear that, dude. She don't want to hear that. She don't want to hear that. Thinking about her. Oh my gosh, I gotta turn my phone off again. Yo, phone. I'm not calling you, bro. Siri, I'm not calling you, gang. Jeez. She always be thinking I'm talking about her, dude. Goodness. Thinking about her. Yeah, she seems pretty down today. But she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, Natsuki exhales. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyways, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needs you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right? Well, I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. You can always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. Yeah. I should have thought of it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with her book she's holding in her hand. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you're worried about me. You were worried about me also. Yeah, I guess so. I was not. Jeez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already. Yeah. We're starting to read. Where'd the music go? Okay, there we go. Okay, everybody. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Alright, y'all. What order are we going today? Now we did a couple different orders. Who should we talk to first? Loki, I want to talk to Sayori first. Loki, right? I'm trying to see if she, if everything's okay. Let's do Sayori. I can do that. Yeah, let's do that. See what we got with her. She's still a little like, she still looks a little like. It's your best one so far. It's really, really nice, Jdublll. Okay, she's in a happier mood. That's good. Do Yuri next? Bet we can do that. Thanks. Sayori, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything all right? Bro, why he keep bringing it up, man? You're stepping on toes, dude. Of course. Everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Oh my gosh, Stars, how we doing? Welcome back. How's it going? Welcome back. We're continuing today. You didn't miss a lot. You didn't miss too much. We're just starting a new day. Okay, we'll continue. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Do you want to nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see the smile on your face. She's so nice, bro. Well, all right. Hey, Jdublll. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you were trying to write a poem like the way Yuri does, or even Natsuki. But in the end, yeah, I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else. Wait. Of course I do. That doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me, and I have to sometimes put up with you. But we have a wavelength or something. This is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life, Hold up, bro. Dog, when you speak, like, do you understand? Like, you coming off as you confessing your feelings, bro. Like, she about to flip out in a second. Cause what you mean, man? Just say you like her, dude. Just say it. So sometimes it's easier to write when thinking about you. Sari? No. She's tearing up. Oh my gosh, she's tearing up. Dang. Jada, I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Sari has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. Now she's starting to tremble. If you have fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. Sari? I glance around the room to make sure nobody else has noticed this. Sari, I probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. She shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile. It's nothing. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smile from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. What? She's going home without me walking? Are we serious? Nah, something up, man. Something up. We ain't never walked, bro. Listen, every time we've been going back to, when I've been starting to go to the club the third day, we've been walking home together. Why is this now an issue? Why are we not, why did you stay in? Sari, tell Monica that I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, she walks out the classroom humming to herself. She can put on a face, I can't lie. Okay, let's do Yuri next. I see. I think you're improving at writing in general. But I can't help but feel a bit foolish. What for? I feel like I keep trying to offer advice when it should have been clear to me that you prefer a different writing style. I probably just sound arrogant. I'm so stupid. Yo, why is she just doing that, man? Just been breaking herself down before I can even say something about her. And I'm not gonna lie, we gonna say some nice things about her to cheer her up, but this is insane. Yuri, that's a little... No. You don't understand. I spend so much time worrying about what's better and what's worse. Not just with you, but Natsuki, Sari. It's obviously now why nobody has fun when talking to me. And because of that, I'll just keep my mouth shut about your poem. See, dog. Yuri buries her head in her arms on the desk. Dog, she just broke down, bro. It's not the first time I've seen her do that. I don't think it's ever as bad as you make it sound in your head. I think if people really didn't like talking to you, then it would have been a lot more obvious. I know that you like to read deeply into things, but some things are just worth talking at face value. I've gotten so used to it that it's hard for me to comprehend any other possibility. Gotten used to what? Reading deeply into things? Being disliked? Yuri, what? What am I saying? I'm sorry. I never meant to bring this up. Yuri turns away from me. You should go. Please don't look at me right now. I want to do some thinking. Are you sure? All right. I leave Yuri be. Comforting and reassuring her is nearly impossible as it is. So when she wants to be alone, I think anything I could say could only make it worse. I feel bad, but thankfully she doesn't take it out on me. I'll wait until she feels a little bit better. So we just, bro, both of these girls, I didn't get to read their poems, man. So Sari is like on some weird, like, depressing vibes. And she's not even depressed for real. She just like, she got something mentally up here that she got going on. She thinking about something. Yuri just like breaking down and she fighting her own self. Like, dog, is anybody normal today? Let me chat with Natsuki, and then we'll go to Monica. This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah, it doesn't blow me away. But there's nothing I really hate about it. It's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. You think so? Yeah. Well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. Why did she mention that? She just mentioned what I just said. But you never really struck me as her type. Sayori has a type all of a sudden? Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? Dog, you jealous. It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Now you gonna start cooking me like that? But then she gonna act like nothing happened in a second. Watch it. That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would probably be just fly away with like letting go of a balloon. You could just say we each take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to just show you my poem. Here. First poem of the dang day, bro. Both of the girls beforehand wouldn't write the poems. Starlight, what the crap are you talking about, bro? Dude, yo. Don't ever say that again. Don't ever say that again. I don't know what you talking about. Alright, so Natsuki, we got her poem. Let's read her poem. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonder over the years. But today, I have a special place. A beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight. A sea that sparkles with brilliant light. And the walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Okay. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand. Bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memory in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sails. And remember the reason you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be your beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. That was really good. That was actually really good. That's her best one yet. I feel like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach. So you decided to write about the beach first, and then came up with the message later? Yeah, well, it's only because what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing. She wanted to pick a topic and had us both write about it, or whatever. I see. I don't really have much to contribute here, so I don't actually. I didn't actually read Yuri's poem. You can really see her do that too. Make us write about a simple topic and then try to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyways. I mean, I guess might end up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was a good practice. Okay, there we go. Monica, let's go. Last one. Hi, Jdublll. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Yes, I have. Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of in front of a bunch of people? I'll have to give it some thought. Oh no, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyways, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hand. It's pretty good. Makes me think of Sayori, like the other ones that you wrote. So there's everybody said the same thing, that the poem reminds them of Sayori. You two are like a dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy, I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. I did with Natsuki, okay? I chatted with her a lot. But Yuri, we don't talk to Yuri that much, man. We talk to her more. You can't talk to me. You can talk to me every now and then too. I'm not like unapproachable or anything, am I? Nah, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here. That's all. Yeah. I'm sorry if I'm putting pressure on you or anything. Or something. I really didn't mean it like that. Dude, you don't gotta do that. Trust me, promise. We good. I just, I don't know if I want to be in the club for a while. Nah, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. Anyways, I'll share my poem with you now. Alright. Oh my goodness! Alright, Monica, let's start. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift, the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill expressionless, and a hand catches me between the thumb and the forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything, knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend doesn't exist. And with the breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Deep, deep, deep. I feel like learning and looking for answers are sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it's kind of on my mind. So that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we all have the answer, we all had the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? There's one thing I noticed. Seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that too. Yeah, that. Anyways. Hey, what? Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening. to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find others who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it, the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay. Let's go ahead and say that junk. Yes, please. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from the usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing of something terrible is about to happen. Now, Yuri, why would you say that? Yuri, why would you say that? Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sari isn't here. Ah, it seems you're right. Sigh. Sari always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyways? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? Natsuki! Are you dead serious? Bro, you don't even know what we were talking about, dude. Get out of here with that. She left early. I actually wanted to probably walk home with her, okay? She chatting. I'm not gonna lie, she chatting. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. Yeah, she jealous too. And she jealous. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay. Keep that same energy. Nah, go ahead. Nah. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sari. Thank you. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Huh? That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything's fine. What did she say? Anyways, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide on what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle all that by yourself? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sari will be helping me design them. As for you, Yuri, you can... She don't got a job? John cares so much for them. It's so cute, bro. No, bro. Just, I might be immersed, bro. I don't give a crap about these characters. Nah, I don't care about these characters. No way. Nah, bro. Nah. I don't care about these characters at all. Nah, bro. Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? She's right there, bro. What you whispering to us for? I'm useless. Why are you saying this in front of her? No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, Now Natsuki. Now Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never give Sari enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder with you when she's not around. That may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. That's a good one. That's a great rebound. That's a great second option. I like that, Monica. That's good. Atmosphere. About that. I love atmosphere. Perfect. Yuri's expression suddenly changes. She stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding her head. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You would be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyways, that just leaves you, Jdublll, the one who is truly useless. Yo, why are we out here self-slandering ourselves, man? Bro, where's this confidence at, bro? Get our confidence up, gang. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would really be appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting that I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they gonna respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monica is gonna give me a choice, but you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyways. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I can recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Yo, she's clocking. Oh my gosh, Yuri clocking Natsuki? Hey, bro, listen. She did say that she could do it on her own, and she loves to put people in her place. We're gonna put her in her place. We're not picking Natsuki here. Jdublll may not like to be around if you're only making him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suitable to assist with the decorations. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Wait, Yuri, what you saying though? What you saying, Yuri? You want me to help you out? Hold on, I never said that. You did say that. I can't lie. How hard can it be to make a few decorations anyways? Sounds more like you're just making excuses. What are you saying? It'll be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, everybody fighting. Let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Jdublll to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten a chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, everybody throwing it little like, yo. Everybody throwing their little things in the hat. Their hats in the ring. I want next. So I'm sure he's interested in. You literally just said, I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. You're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. Wait, I can pick Sari here? What the heck? Bro, not gonna lie, bro. I'm probably gonna go with Monica. I can't lie, bro. Or Yuri. It's either Monica or Yuri. Because I don't know is Sari gonna be with any, like... let me save here, bro. Just in case if I want to go back, you know? Let's go the... Monica, Yuri. I can't lie, man. Decorations do seem like a lot. So I'm gonna go with Yuri here. But she be quiet. Yeah, let's help her out. I'm not gonna lie. It would be it would be the most useful helping out Yuri here, in my opinion. Because she already said she can do it on her own. And I'm not gonna lie, pan flips aren't low-key that as bad as doing like whole banners and stuff and creating the atmosphere. Nate's happy, really? Yo, man. Dude, listen, I feel like it was the right choice mentally, right? She needs a little bit of help. Well, I'll probably be the most useful help out in theory. Yep. Are you serious? Nah, hey, get to bacon. I'm sorry. Why would you, Natsuki? I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying. So, you'll be helping Yuri then? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sort of things. Exactly, that's why we're gonna help her out. So I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki will be able to handle the baking yourself. I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. So is that everything we need to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way? Me? I guess I can say I'm interested in seeing how it turns out. That's good enough for me. But what about you, Natsuki? Yeah, Natsuki. What about you? Natsuki? What? Why is everybody yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Jada picked me. But also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They really go well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad, bro. Yo, everybody be overthinking in this dang place, bro. Everybody be overthinking, dude. Good night. Bro, y'all all good. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. But she's already had troubles with words. Trying to cheer up someone must be far out of her comfort zone. Okay, but I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. That's fire. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No, I kind of appreciate it though. Appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of it. Out of nothing. But I'm gonna say this. You better bet that my cupcakes is gonna be the best part of the whole event. I believe you. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. And with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. All right, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs their things and we're out. So I'm guessing it's a Friday. And we're going to the weekend and we're gonna go to help Yuri out over the weekend. I start following Monica and Natsuki out the door and as they chat between each other. Oh, what's up, Yuri? How's it going? I turn around. Sorry. I realize that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Give me the number, girl. Give me the number. What, you got a number? Pen? Email? I don't know what you need. What we doing here? Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. All right, then. We exchanged the numbers. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. At my house? Is that a problem? No. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'll be helping you. I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I think I would prefer to go to your house. All right. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. Okay, I guess she going to our crib. Carrier pigeon? Dude, we gotta write on the thing. Sitting at the window. Bro, imagine, man. Imagine if that was our only still way of doing communication. That'd be wild. It's not like it should matter much either way, but I just needed to make sure that my room's clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself. I think that we will make a very productive team. Even if you only choose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chose me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out that you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. Bro, why is she still thinking, dude? Lord have mercy. She looked straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that, and it relaxed her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door, and Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof, even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. There's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. What that's supposed to mean? More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this a chance that I've been making something happen between us? Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Dog, yo, you feeling something or something with Yuri? Or is this too early for that? Only time will tell. But until now, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. Bro, that boy, yo, that dude, hold on now. Is he trying to make a move on Yuri? It's already Sunday. I'm beginning increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. Why is he playing Vietnam? That's not Vietnam, that was Valheim. No, it's not Vietnam. The game's called Valheim. It did look like it for a second in the corner. That's funny. Oh my gosh. I'm getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. It is hard to see. Even I was like, oh, I know that game. Speaking of increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit, I keep telling myself that there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert, and I'm also an intimate person in general. Am I reading that? Intimate. There's no doubt that she'll open up a bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been even texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard anything about Sayuri since she left the club the other day. Not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayuri said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayuri's feelings aside when she might need me? No, for real, bro. Let me check in with her. Yes, bro. Let's go check in with Shawty, man. Let's go check in with Sayuri. I decided to visit Sayuri before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayuri's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's house like we're family. The house is quiet. Sayuri isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to be running down and greeting me. I'm scared. Now I'm scared, bro. Cause why is it dark? Why is the house dark? I head up to her bedroom where I finally found her. Sayuri? Oh my gosh! Good night. Hi, Jdublll. I sit down in her room. Sayuri forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. Bro, she going through something, man. We gotta chat with her. It's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It's just been it has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayuri's room is as messy as it always has been. This is not messy. This ain't that bad, actually. This is not messy. I also recognize that the same stuffed animals and wall decoration that she's had for a few years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly want to come over today? Aren't you supposed to be with Yuri today? Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Sari has already left by the time we decided that the last month. Wait, yeah, how did she know that? How did she know that we were working together? Monica told me. Oh, okay. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Ah, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So just me and Yuri then? Yep. This doesn't seem like her though, bro. Because wouldn't she just be like... Why would she not want to go like... Why would they not want to go meet in person? What? There's more silence. She stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just want to see how you're doing. After you left Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Jdublll. Why can't I just be like... Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and actually express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have to worry about me all the time. Or worry me at all. You wouldn't have come. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. This is just my punishment, isn't it? You're hitting fireworks out there? Bro, but let's be for real here. Bro, we're gonna check in on her regardless though, because she was acting weird and we've known her for too long. We're gonna check in on her. Getting punished for being so selfish, bro. What? I think this is why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Dog, what? What is she talking about? Sari. I grabbed Sari by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you even listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sari gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Jdublll, but you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about? You're really just gonna have to make me say it, aren't you, Jdublll? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, oh, that's so sad. Oh my gosh. What? See, bro, this is why I tell people, man, open up, man. At least we got to hear it, bro. Now we can help her out. I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find the reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I... Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, what's up with these ladies, bro? What's up with these... Actually, everybody in this dang game, besides Monica, literally just be breaking themselves down, like, dude, like, saying the most terrible things about themselves, man. Like, it's bad, bro. I actually feel bad. Guys, anybody, don't be saying that negative things about yourselves, bro. Don't. Words have power. I'm serious. Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. That's why I just want to make everyone happy without anyone worrying about me. Dude. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sari keeps this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sari? Why is it that you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much I can do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little bit better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you have to do was tell me. You understand it all. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would be wasting effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet, but when people try to care about me, it feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Whoa. What? That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and getting closer with everyone in the club feels like a spear going through my heart. Dog, what do you want? Sari, what do you want? No, actually. What's going on here, man? So that's why I decided that the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Oh, yo, I don't know if I can do this. No, bro. This is too like this. I don't know where her headspace is at, bro. I've never seen this type of like. This is just insane. Wow. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feeling at all, Sari. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it is, whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that you could have helped is if everything could be like it always has. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. And she's starting to cry. Made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made my heart hurt. And I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. That's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Dude. She's in a deep headspace, bro. We gotta get her too, bro. She needs help. This time I pull her close with tight embrace. Yep. We hug her. Jdublll, Sari, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then you're just a bonus. Then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Sari isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sari's arms remain at her side. She starts sobbing next to my ear. Oh, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Jdublll, Sari barely managed to speak between her sob. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to be changed. Oh. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. Gently, Sari finally puts her arms around me in return. Okay, good. Good move by the MC. Good move by the main character. Good move. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings. The only time I'm feeling nothing is when I feel pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that really scares too. That's really scary too. Sari lets me go. As she does, I let her go as well. The festival's tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it with you? Spend it all with you. Wow. It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sari wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. All days, this would be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't, dog. We really about to can't. Yo. We're not canceling, bro. We're not canceling, dog. I understand. Hey, we ain't canceling. We already promised that we go do this thing with Yuri. She's all happy and excited that we gonna do this. We are not canceling, gang. Don't do that. I understand. We ain't letting her down. John has gained a few points for not filming this time around, bro. I know he's cooking. He's cooking. I'm not in this. He's cooking. The MC is cooking. Cause some of the stuff that the dude be saying in here, he be tripping, bro. I don't be saying this. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It'll be fun. She shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. Dude, were you... Oh. No, I just got it. Yo, my dude, bro. My guy, what are you doing? Why are you inviting Sayori over to with Yuri, bro? When we know Yuri's very excited to spend one-on-one time together to help out with this whole decoration thing. Bro, you're selling. My goodness, bro. Is she saying no in this situation? We already know that she feel a little better about herself. We depart for now. We see her tomorrow. All right. I'm looking forward to it. All right, now we're going. We said goodbye and we're going to exit the house. On the way home, I found myself still feeling uneasy. But it's still hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri's about to come over. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worried too much and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry, I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for me for a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. Oh, I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, and I decided to ignore it. Anyways, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. Did you manage to find everything that I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, guys, we inside. About to do these decorations real quick. I take Yuri to my room. Dude, the room is not bad, bro. You got the keyboard, got the desk, nice little bed, got the TV. It's a very simple room. First thing she does is glance around curiously, which is making me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over. That's very considerate of you to do. No, I would be really embarrassed for my room to be messy while you're here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. That'd have been nice. That'd have been even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look there. I snatched Yuri's waist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. What you got in that drawer, bro? What you hiding? I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's waist. Lord have mercy. Doc. Yo, bro. She puts both her hands firmly in her lap as if making sure she keeps track of them. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements. You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy, candles. Oh wow, I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. We're saving. Actually, we're gonna save here. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be anxious. You can relax a little. Relax? I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah, like what? Let's see. Well, why don't she just bring out like a whole like bag of like drugs, bro? Just straight up like has like the most wild stuff just in her bag, bro. Yuri rummages around through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. What the heck is that? Some beer, just straight liquor and drugs. Set the mood, okay? Hey, bro, gotta set the mood right. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candle to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you think? Yeah, that'd be really neat. What's with the wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser with essential oils. I'm familiar with the aromatherapy. Not familiar at all. Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributions to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oil and herbs you choose, you can change your mood of the air instantly. Oh, itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Well, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is this one for? This one's jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that would be perfect for sharing our poem? Does sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will those be for? I was gonna cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. She's smart. She's smart. Like really smart. That's a good idea. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eyes of those passing by the room. You may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intensive, as you put it. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she just more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's just the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker. You can write any character you want. Any characters you want. I hope you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. Wow, look at us working together. Are we doing this with no music or like? It's like, dog, I can't imagine working with like no type of music in the background when we're doing arts and craft. It's too quiet. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches in her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. Does she got like a butterfly knife or something for like CS:GO? A silver handle with what has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. Looks really fancy. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. Why is she embarrassed, bruh? What is it? You're gonna think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own. Yes, bro. To each their own. If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. All right. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. I don't have an issue with that as long as you don't use them on me. You just don't use them on me. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weirded for this. Swiss Army knife or a standard hilted one? Oh, okay, got you. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get about sharing. It's, well, interesting. Oh, why am I yawning? What the heck? It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it's kind of suits you. Bro, I think this music's actually making me like yawn, bro. It's like some like, I don't know what it is. Something about this music. It reminds me of like when I was a kid, bro. Did y'all ever like watch some of those like DVD things? It's like those children only DVD things had like the weird like, I don't know how to explain it, bro. Like there's some like DVDs or shows that I used to watch, bro, and it'd have this type of music, but it'd just be like blocks and shapes and stuff. This reminds me of that kind of stuff. I gotta find a video after I finish this game of it. It just reminds me so much of it. It is relaxing, yeah. Suits me. Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife, and I can't deny that. It isn't it? It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hand. That's 3 times. Chill. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Jdublll, why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp, bro. It's a whole knife, dog. Why would you touch that? I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through the skin like paper. A small drop of blood trickles down my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound? What the freak? The chunk, bro. No, ain't no A, bro. Hey, bro. I don't know. That's not normal. I don't know, man. Ain't nobody suck my finger like that. That's. We getting somewhere with that though. We get somewhere. We're getting somewhere though. Okay. I feel her tongue curling around my finger. Chill. It's getting freaked out. We haven't had anything crazy, but this is the freakiest sentence so far. This is the freakiest sentence so far in the whole dang game. Startled, I instinctively pulled my hand back. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Dog, she was leading by just like... What was controlling her then if she wasn't thinking, bro? What the heck? Keep it in your pants, bro. My pants are perfectly on. Oh, I guess those comments too. Yeah, those comments too. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Bro, these fireworks, bro. Yo, are you done? Oh my gosh, bro, that's like a $200 firework. Holy moly, it's still going. Oh, okay, I think we're good. It's still going. We gotta keep going though. Oh my gosh, bro, the fireworks is going stupid out there. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, we be celebrating hard in this area. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm so sorry. Sure was a little weird, but it took me by surprise. But I guess he was trying to help me out, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this from the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return? Yo, we got that kind of riz though. Like we could. That's a boldness, man. That's boldness. To just grab her face. Low key. You know what's crazy? No. Low key, I can get written up for that, bro, or get arrested for that. He just grabbed my finger and started licking me. That's raps, bro. I'm going to jail. That's bold riz. Let's practice for something else. Chill. Jdublll, did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. Bro, what? I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of jasmine oil, the air would have been extremely heavy by now. You're so weird. She giggles. Yuri calls me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It's just a tiny cut. Look, it's already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly uplifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. Alright, okay, we're done. Finish attaching the paper to the ribbons. We lay them all outside by side. Just for clarification, if you went to Natsuki, you get frosting on your finger and she licks it off. Oh, same thing. Okay, got you. That'd be more freaky than this. The frosting, you know, that's more freaky than this. Also, no, but sucking blood is kind of crazy. It looks better than I expected, and will be very effective as a door curtain. Looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. Just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked for you to buy the paint tablets. Oh, that's right. One of the items Yuri asked me to buy was buy a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you feel the cup's too much, it'd be too diluted. Taking your advice, I decided to use a small plastic bathroom cup rather than a full-sized glass. I put them on the plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri! Yes! I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeves and pulling it back over her arms. Ah, nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or something? No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablet, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we would do something simple. That would be very nice. I'd like to paint a granite across the banner. Starting with the color from a sunrise, then daytime, then a sunset, then nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Neat. What are you gonna do? When are you gonna write? Well, it will be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on the opposite sides so we don't get each other's way. Yuri uses the brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide of what when we paint. It kind of reminds me of elementary school, painting on a banner with watercolor, feeling a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. I'm sorry if it feels too childish. No, I didn't mean it like that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel the same way. Yuri stops painting for a moment and thinks to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading. It just doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes me feel a little bit nicer. Makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing an experience with someone can make me feel happy. I think I feel the same way too. She smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner and grabs an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into her head. Sorry. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hand in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. No, it's not your fault. Your face! There's a drop of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel and I damp it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Here, I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Is something wrong? It's hot, I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I started to retrace my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Lord have mercy. Look, she's holding the wrist. She's holding the wrist right here. Wait. Just for a little bit longer. Whoa, what's going on? What's going on? Hold up, wait, hold up. No, hold up. Wait a second, It feels really nice. I keep my hand still on Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. Lord have mercy. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she was reading her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is this the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Did she just freaking... What did she put in this thing, man? She put some sort of like secret like love oil in here or something? When I left the room again? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist sent a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly her face seems to be so much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. Oh, so that was it? Moment is over as soon as it begun. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. Why are you disappointed? I'm not disappointed, bro. It's just like, bro, okay, I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. That's it. It's just a whole lot going on right now. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with the white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty, natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you gonna add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew. You said it like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you're at least enjoying yourself a little bit? Oh, no, it's not that. I just am glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we had more time. Yes. Well, Yuri thinks to herself, I think it would be more irresponsible. It would be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping that there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, but it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah. So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. Sounds like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxing environment. That doesn't mean that this is the last time it can happen. Foreshadowing for something? Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having. Thank you so much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then. Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, I kind of say that without thinking. About today, it's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again whenever you want. You can come over or we can go out somewhere. Lord have mercy. He's probably like, we can do whatever you want. You can come over. We can go out somewhere. I forgot. You don't like going out so much. I stumble over my words. Knew it. Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyways, you know what I'm trying to say, so you're very thoughtful. Yuri takes a step closer to me and briefly squeezes my hand. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to... Wait, I don't even get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayuri? What? What's she doing here? Hi, oh my, what you doing here? Sayuri, what's going on? How's it going? Just now, we weren't... it's okay. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Really? That's too bad. I'm sorry, but we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sayuri beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Where's the music? She dipped! Oh my goodness. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayuri waves her goodbye after. I thought you didn't want to come over today. I am saving. I thought you want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. What? See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri. So you were gonna come here and try and mess up the vibe we had. No, that's crazy. Are you? Wow. And how close you got to her, it makes me really happy. Is she tearing up? that you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. And she's crying. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart's being split in half? Bro, what the heck? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. What the heck? Bro, she came over here to start... Bro, she came over here to start, like, breaking down. Yo, what's going on, man? This is a good moment. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Whoa. Hold on now. Sari, don't say that. It's true. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. Dog, she came. Now I was having a good time, feeling happy. She pulled up here, and now I feel sad again. You wouldn't have put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica. What did Monica... Monica was right about what? Sari. What I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. Something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Sari looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared. I'm really scared. What are you scared of? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. What? Sari, what does that mean? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. I like you so much that I want to die. What the heck does that mean? What does that mean? What is that? That makes no sense. That doesn't make sense. What do you like me so much that you want to die? Then if you like me that much, then you that doesn't make sense. What are we doing here? Sheep dropped the... What's this emote you dropped? The crap is... Yo, W emote. Oh my goodness. W emote. I'm not gonna lie. That's like your W emote. Yeah, what the crap? Sheep, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. W follow. Appreciate you, man. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sari. I don't want you to hurt anyone. I slide my hand down Sari's arm and squeeze her hand on it. Squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sari nods. Even if you don't understand all of your feelings, I know what you need the most right now. That's what I'm going to give you. Good night. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Look at the pic! Hold up, I'm saving here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Listen, man. You know, but listen. I can't lie. She low-key is my first choice in my opinion right now. She is, but she be tripping sometimes, bro. Overthinking, doing some bull crap. On some stupid stuff. So, but we're gonna go with it, man. I love you. Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized this sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helps me realize that you're truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens, as long as we continue this every day, side by side. Then I'll know we'll both be happy. Jdublll. Oh my God, she's hugging. Oh, we finally get to see our person, bro. Okay, looks like a normal anime dude. Suddenly, Sari wraps her arms tightly around me. Jdublll, is this really okay? Yeah. I hold Sari in her arms and pull her close. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you. Oh my god! I love you too. Ah. When did you turn white, bro? I have the I got Villago, bro. Like Michael Jackson. You know how it is, man. It happens over time. You're way out of her league. Appreciate that. In a good way, right? We look chopped, not gonna lie. We look chopped. Dude. I want to be with you forever. Me too. Golly, what a switch in the game. So now I guess we're together now. This is just it. We're together. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit. What is it? What is this? Sayori, I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why, even now, why don't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all. It's okay. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters, right? Okay, I trust you. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. Yep, that's locked! Oh, we're actually locked in here. Oh, there it is. Locked in. I don't know if I can handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary. I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, Sayori gazes at me one more time, smiling sadly. Even if I get really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It feels like a bunch of thorns when you told me I love you. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. Never promise that. Rule number 1, everybody, I'm telling you guys right now. Never promise that. You never know what the other person is feeling. Never promise that. That's the stupidest thing you could have done. I know what's best for you. You don't know what's best for Sayori. What are we doing here, man? Bro, this is what's gonna get you cooked up in a second. Bro, bro. Because he's gonna be like, I don't know what to say here. I don't know what to say. When she asked the most insane question. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain about when it comes. What'd I say? What'd I say? Bro, dumb, dude. Just dumb. I know that I love her, but she loves me. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feeling as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things get back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori means by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I got. Sayori is the most important person to me. Why did Chatty Cat go on Geometry Dash? And sorry. And I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. Alright, now we're back to here. Today the festival. Dang, that whole day was like 2 hours. Sheesh. Of all days I expected this to be. Listen, bro, Future Funk is calling my name. Future Funk is calling my name. Go beat that level, bro. You got it. Of all days I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I consider going to her house to wake her up, but decide this is a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banners Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sends me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassure her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so that I can spend more time with Sayuri and Yuri at the festival. Because Monica, I'm sure because of knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. All right, we're here. Jada, what's going on? You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is in place. Is placing booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared to have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayuri with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That's dumb. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but then I suddenly remember what Sayuri told me yesterday, and I suddenly felt awful knowing that it's not nearly that simple for her. I'm only saying it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, Jada. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. What? How do you know about that? You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all, but I stammer embarrassed. Did Sari really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up to anyone yet. Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. What? What the heck? Yo, dude, they got like a whole little like group chat that I'm not in, and she just saying everything about everything I'm doing. Cause this is kind of strange, bro. Monica, what you know, girl? Are you in? Maybe she was in the bushes, bro. She was in the bushes, binoculars and all, trying to see what was going on. She has cameras in her room. That's got to be it. Has to be it. She got them CTV cameras, bro. And Monica's being as friendly as usual. For some reason, I feel a chill down my spine after hearing that. Yeah, I would too. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets, laid on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did it. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed, oh my gosh, on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from one of the ones they performed during practice. What's this? I love the Sayuri's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Okay, let's read Sayuri's poem. Get out of my head, get out of my head. It's a lot of get out of my heads, bro. There is something going on in her mind, bro. In her brain. Like, yo, this is getting interesting. I'm very concerned for her. That's a lot of get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Her creative poem? Man, she got some type of... Why is there a percentage at the top? What that mean? But why is the percent sign up here? What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Jada, what's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayuri's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayuri, so... well, alright. Try not to take too long. I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. All right, we're gonna go back to Sari. What was I thinking? I should have tried it a little bit harder for Sari. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gestures of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go to her house. We're at her house. We're knocking on the door. Knocking the door. I didn't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Is it dark? It is dark. Sari? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house? It really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? I guess so. In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sari's room, I knock on her door. Sari? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to enter the room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me on no choice. I gently open the door. What? She hung herself. Mind you. Oh my god. No. Dude, this game is insane, bro. It was so nice and lovey-dovey before this happened. I didn't think it was This is insane. I didn't think it would go this route. What the heck? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this could be real. Sari wouldn't do this. Everything would be normal until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. Oh my gosh. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sari I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. And then why? Why would she do this? How could I be more helpless? So helpless. What did I do wrong? Confessing to her, I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sari needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her? It make her feel even worse. Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything that I could have done to prevent this. I just spent more time with her. Walked her to school and remained friends with her like it always has been. Then I could have prevented this. All your fault. Bro, all because I said I love you to her, bro. She started tweaking and then she ended her life. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. Sheesh. I had only one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me, and now I can never take it back. Never. 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 Wait, that's it? End? That's it? What? That's it? What? No! There's no way that's the end of the game. There's more? What do I click? This? Do I click this? Dude, what the frick is going on with her? Why is she all pixeled out? I guess maybe she's gone? Well, okay, I'll click this. Yo, I can't read this, bro. I can't. Yo. I can't read this, man. I don't know. I can't read this. I see an annoying girl running towards me from a distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw herself. That girl is... What? And my neighbor and good friend since... Wait, isn't this... So this is... This is Sari? Yeah, all my save files are gone. Oh my gosh. Her file's gone too. What? You know, the kind of friend you never... Oh my gosh. So it's the same... So do I have to read all this again? Is there any new dialogue? Okay, we used to go to school. We used to walk together, yep. Started around high school. She used to oversleep more frequently. But if she's gonna go... She's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let... What the crap is that name, bro? Catch up to me. Lord, hey, they better not cook my PC! No! Chill. Nah, game. Don't do this to me. I just got my new PC, bro. I just got it. I just got this. If this thing cooks my PC, I'll be pissed. It's an ordinary day at school, like any other. It's the same thing. I've always liked school alone. I always tell myself, it's about time I met some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. Perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyways. The school day isn't as ordinary as ever, okay? After I pack up my things, I started blanking at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation, clubs. There really aren't any interest for me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but... Wait, did they just switch? They just switch? Wait, whoa. We were just in the same class? Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, and athletic. Maybe not. So having her smile at me generally feels like a little... What did you want to come in here for anyways? Oh, I've been looking for some supplies to use for my club. You know if there's any construction paper in here? More markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in a debate club, right? About that, actually I quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that, but it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's really fun. She's always insisting that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member is a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Jada. He got perked up because he heard another girl was in there. By any chance, are you still looking for a club? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at least, very least, visit my club, it'd be make me really happy. I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome. You're really sweet, Jada. You know that, right? It's really nothing. Shall we go then? I'll looking for materials for another time. You're more important. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I mean, bro, what the heck? I timidly followed Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third year's classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. There's Yuri, a guest. Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. Anyways, welcome to the club, Jdublll. All the words escape from my situation. Okay, this club is full of incredibly. Yep. So let me guess, you're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki, the girl with the sour attitude, is Natsuki. Her small figure makes she's probably first year. Anyways, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual, and this is Yuri, the vice president. Sayuri was the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparatively more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Jdublll in the classroom, and he decided to come check the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anybody new? I was going to, well, you know, sorry. I didn't forget about that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Why don't you come sit down, Jdublll? Okay. They have desks. Okay, Yuri wants to come. She pulls it over. Yep, the closet. Sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure that you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting. Surprised that there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. Put it that way. Not many people are interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. Okay. Make school events like festivals that much more important. I'm confident that we can grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Okay. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. Carefully place the tea set in front of us. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gives us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy the book, okay? I guess. Don't let yourself get timid. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Yep, she looks away. I mean, that you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a passive time, but I can at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri's faint smile to herself in relief. What do you like to read? It's gonna be manga. What is it? What did she say? What did he say? Scary books? Oh, I said, oh, he said manga in this one. I muttered quietly to myself, half jokingly. Natsuki's head suddenly perked up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that could change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking, after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, what about you? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the room. Okay, yep. My favorite are usually novels about deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story is such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. It's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books and not people. But I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't that amazing how a writer can deliberately take advantage of her own lack of imaginations to completely throw you for a loop? Anyways, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. Yep. I expected that from you, Yuri. Suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really? If a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's always dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. Is that right? You usually like to write about cute things, don't you? What? What gives you that idea? You left the piece of paper. Yep. Remember this part? Looks like you're writing a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. Give me that. Yep. Natsuki, you write your own poems? I guess that sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share that with me sometimes? She says no, and then she averts her eyes. She wouldn't like them. That's not very confident, writer. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open your readers, exposing your vulnerability and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some words. Oh, some of your work, you could set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. I got an idea. How about this? We all make our own poem. Yep, we're doing that. We share them with each other. Yep. I thought it would be a good idea. Yep. I decided to take on responsibility as vice president. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as the members. Besides, now that you're a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree? Yeah. Hold on, there's still one problem. I didn't say I'd join the club. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decisions. I still have other clubs to look at. Lost my train of thought. All girls just staring at me, all sad. I'm sorry, I thought, yep. Girls exchanging glances. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Jdublll. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need a fourth. I've been trying really hard to find new members, and if we don't find one more for the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when I'm like this? I feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls? Right. Okay, I decided then. I'll join the literature club. Perfect. Do you really mean that? Yes. It could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. If you really left after all, I'd be super pissed. I'm happy we decided we're an official club now. Thank you so much. You're really amazing. Yep. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everybody. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting. Okay. She looked at me once more. I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I impress Monica with my mediocre handwriting? Mediocre skills. Already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way out then. I think John will look good in that uniform. Yeah, I'm not wearing that, bro. I ain't wearing no skirt. No. I ain't wearing this. Heck no. I'll see you tomorrow then. No, I would look crazy in that though. I can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, Monica. Dang, Sari is really gone, bro. Perhaps I'll have to change to grow closer to one of these girls. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Dude, no amount of money is putting me in that uniform. No amount of money. Digital footprints is a thing. No amount of money. I'll read it. This is Sari, but what the crap? What the heck was that? What the junk was that? Bro, and my save went away again. Alright. We'll just go through it. Yo, welcome back. Hi again. Glad to see you didn't run away from us. Nah, don't worry. Don't worry about it. This might be a little strange for me, but at least keep my word. Am I about to go through this whole... For those that have played the game, realistically, how long do I have in the game? And y'all wanted me to get all the way to that spot last night? Dude, there's no way I was getting that spot last night. I would have been there like 2 a.m. almost. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. You gotta have faith? I'm just asking tell me how many hours do I have left, like, realistically. That's what I would like to know. You don't want to tell me anything about the game. I'm not saying don't like the game. Because I gotta time this up. Thanks for keeping your promise, Yuri. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. What do you think would happen to her face? What do you mean? I don't see anything wrong. I think she's always had that. It glitched out? Did I miss it? Oh my gosh, but I want to load the save back. This might be a little strange to me, but at least keep your word. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I saw it. Yeah, heck nah. Thanks for keeping your promise, Jdublll. Hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Well, come on, like he deserves any slack. You already have been dragging. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come out here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then we won't see the end of it. Dog, she in front of the thing. I can't see. Monica, get to the back. I can't see. What are you doing? Oh my god, now she's in front of the freaking thing. I can't read that. Man, I can't read that, bro. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is loser. She runs away. Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry. But make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyways, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might as well get interested in picking a book to read. Yep, I can't really say no either. Like you said, I'm in the club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. if you don't really want to, then forget I even said anything, I guess. It's not that, Yuri. I just want to try and be part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you want me to. Are you sure? I just feel like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something like that. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out. What book did she get me last time? Was it a horror book? I forgot what it was. Short read. Oh yeah, she just gave me a short read book, yeah. Discuss it if you want. This is How's This Girl Accidentally Being So Cute. She even picked out a book she thinks I'd like, despite me not reading much. Thank you, I'll definitely read it. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. Look forward to hearing what you think. Okay, everybody's settled in. I expect Monica to kick off some scheduling activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already in the books. So then we're going with Monica, right? Or not Monica, Natsuki. We're gonna probably talk to Natsuki here. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her just in case. This is for the manga. Looking for something in there. What? Oh, we're just throwing the F word around like that? Okay. Shoot, okay, Natsuki, you don't like her? Okay, understandable. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga? You read manga? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into until you figure out what the other person says. How did you know anyways? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of mangas and slips the volume right in the middle of the rest. Much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feeling. I get a closer look at the box she admires. This is the book. Yep, she never seen it. If you're gonna judge, yep. She points out the door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't say anything. Yep, remember this. Your tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing. Consider this a lesson straight from it. Don't judge a book. Why is there a bunch of K's? Don't judge a book. Wait, isn't it by its cover? Or just... In fact, she pulled it out. She shoved the books in my hands. Stared at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire. Yep. It's exceedingly mode. Then we go and sit down and read the book. Won't chairs be more comfortable? So we sit on the ground. Why is that? It's easier to be closer together like this. Don't say that. Yeah, remember this part? I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Then I can say the particular bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki opens it. Yep, she inches closer. Then she inches away. How long has it been since I've read the beginning? Yep. I've seen this part. Should I just not skip through it, but I've read this before. I don't gotta read this again, right? I'm looking at skipping over the parts I know that I read already, and then if there's new dialogue, I'll read it. Can glance? Okay, good. Okay. Paying attention? Yep, I do remember this part. Nothing really happened yet. Let's talk. Yep. Looks like it's about to be a bunch of friends in high school. Yep, remember this one? Remember this part? Anything different? Nothing? It's not, even though you're watching me. Well, it's fine. If you say so. That's cool. That's not, well, I don't really know. Yeah, her friends don't like manga. They don't like, she doesn't like sharing it with them because they don't like it. I think it's for kids. You still haven't grown out of that yet? Okay. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitate towards other losers. It's probably harder for someone like you. That's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I feel like I can't. Okay, yep. My dad would. My dad would beat the crap out of me if he found this. What the heck? At least it's safe here in the clubhouse. Just can't win, can I? It paid off sometimes in the end, didn't it? I mean, I'm here reading it. It's not like that solved any of my problems. Maybe. At least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? That's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yep. Hello? Time passes. She's quiet. Glance over at her. She's asleep! This is new. Natsuki. Yeah. She collapses straight into me. Hey! What the frick? What in the world? Oh jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monika reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it at Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears out the wrapper. I told you not to give. She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it in her mouth. Don't worry, Jdublll. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. Is she talking about her tweaking out and having like black eyes and a black mouth? Like that's like that's glitching around, bro? That's normal? That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. To tame her? Anyways, why don't we all share the poem now? Bro, why is she acting like that's... Dog, why is she just like, that was just normal? Oh. She be doing that from time to time. She be glitching time to time. Just, you know, throw a little protein bar at her head and everything's just gonna be just okay. Let me go back to Nasu. Let me go back to her. It's probably only fair to share. Yep. Let's go back to her. Poem. First of all, Natsuki, read my poem. Never mind. I feel like you. The game's starting to get good. I'm hyped. Dude, the game is starting to just tweak out a lot. I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I always wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when I'm reading this. I wanted to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monika said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you like it. Natsuki retort gets caught in her throat. You're just don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You didn't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I said that most definitely. Natsuki really must hate me or something. I can't figure out if this is a win or loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine. Only because Monika will make me if I don't. Okay, I've seen this one. Just be honest. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks my writing is all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing serious. Point of the poem for people to express themselves. Your writing style wouldn't make you your messaging less valid. The poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can really dishearten them. Yep. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But other nice things are simple writing is that it puts more weight in the wordplay. Yep. Okay. Try me to be a pro. Glad you learned. Did you expect that from the youngest out one here? Did you? Guess not. Decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is. If Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Alright, let's do Yuri. She stares at the poem. Sorry, I forgot I was speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. You need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. It's your first time writing a poem? Yep. Just making sure, I guess it might be after reading though. I just raised my voice, sorry, yep. She starts getting embarrassed. Okay, I didn't really notice. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. Having been through it myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. Tend to pick up a writing style separate from the topic matter. The end result is that both of the styles and expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone. She sounds like an expert. Okay. Don't get a paper cut on her finger. She might go federal. Or feral. Nah, she actually might, bro. Dude. That's crazy, bro. I ain't never seen nobody grab somebody's finger and that's cut and suck it, bro. That's vampire vibes. I've already read all this. Okay, have we done this one? Okay, we've done this one too. Her handwriting's insane. I don't know why she's saying it's terrible. She's tripping. Yep. Yep. In the ghost? Actually, the story is about a ghost. It's about a ghost at all. Must have totally missed the point. Suppose you did only glance over it after all, but remember the poem often expresses their thoughts. Soon nothing. Okay, that's a lot more song. Yep. Yep. Nothing else real. Yep. I've already read this. Remember reading this at the beginning. Monica, anything new from you, Monica? Yep, I remember reading this. Okay. It's kind of embarrassing, yep. We're all embarrassed here today, you know. Okay. Okay. Didn't she say if you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. What the crap? Yo, that's what L dad, bro. What? But sometimes she'll just lose all of her strength and shut down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? What the heck? Girl, Monica, what you talking about? Let me read your dang poem. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that seems like Monica, or not Monica. Oh my gosh, I forgot her name. Natsuki. Sounds like she's the family home is not good. The family is very abusive. Not feeding your freaking daughter is crazy. Same thing. Okay, I read this before. Okay, here's the writing tip of the day. There's always a weird thing that could be happening in here. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story. Oh wait, we already read this one. Yep, we read this. Nothing really happened there, which is okay. Let's save that. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. A little more stressful than I anticipated. Yo, do you hear the music? Dude, I heard the music. It started getting distorted for a second. The music was tweaking for a second. It was on the flute. On like the flute part. That starts to happen now? Oh my gosh. That's probably, yeah, the first thing I noticed. Even if it's to be nice, there's no way my poems can stand up there. Okay. Across the room, Monica writes herself in the book. Eyes on Lily. Yep. They're sharing their things. Frustration, smiles. She can't read cursive. It's fancy. Language, I guess. Trying to say something nice. This music is bop though. Okay, it's not doing it. It's not doing it this part. I thought it would do it again. Okay, it's normal. It's normal now. It was distorted at the beginning. Okay. These are all. We've read this before. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Alright, we've already seen this part, I think. That's not what I meant. Yep. Yep, they're arguing again. Ooh. Yep, there we go. And look who's talking to me, edgy. Edgy? Sorry that my life is too much. For someone to commit, like, what the? Just say that you proved my point. Wait, what's going on, bro? Oh my gosh. Oh, Sari isn't here. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? If you want to prove anything, stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. Think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by decreasing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Well, be careful because you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do. Do you? What? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What is wrong in your head? Yeah, go on. Let's hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns around at me as if she noticed that I was standing here. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. How did I? It's not. What? I didn't get to read what it said. No, bro. I don't know where to go. I gotta go to Yuri right now. Natsuki? Yuri? Natsuki? Yuri? Natsuki? Yuri? What do I... Monica? Wait, why is she not... See, she's in front of the dang text box again. Why the crap are you here? Hey, Jdublll. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? What the frick? Okay. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even come for my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never had it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyways, if this makes you want to spend less time with others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend some time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She's crying, bruh. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth on her desk with her palm on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki or did. Jdublll, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forgive or forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyways, the meeting is over. So you can go home now if you want. Bro, is anybody gonna check out Natsuki? Nobody's gonna check up on her? She just ran out the room. And also, Monica, why did you not go check up on her? Are you not the president? If you see one of your members crying and running out the room, shouldn't you go comfort her? What the crap is going on, man? Some leader you are. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. I don't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Jdublll. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. Okay. I guess I really don't have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. But I really appreciate... what the frig? Yo, is Monica on some evil? Is she evil, bro? She over here doing some crazy stuff right now. Oh! Oh! What the frick? It's time for the club. Got a little more comfortable. Yuri's here. The weight of the coral is still hanging in the air. Yay, normal day. This junk is not normal. I know for a fact this day is not gonna be normal. Yuri glances over his shoulder, looking around the room. Atsuki is reading manga at her desk, and surprisingly Monica is not here yet. Suddenly Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry about it too much. Even though I've been here for a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we're just a little extra sensitive because our first time sharing poems, or whatever it is. I didn't make it. It made me think of anything less of you. I've already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. Hold up now, bro. You don't know Yuri like that fully, gang. Alright, bro, you met her for 2 days on this junk, bro. Talking about some, I've already decided that. You can't decide that. Now that you're apologizing, I know that you really didn't mean it. Jada? Don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, I can't help but worry a bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, but yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. Promise I didn't mean anything about what I said. I'll do my best to stay in control from now on. Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Dude, she doesn't remember yesterday. Natsuki doesn't remember yesterday. Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't remember anything bad happening. You're kind of the person who worries too much about little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyways. If it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I'm always afraid you secretly hate me or something. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. She turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Suddenly the door swing open. She's in here. She's probably doing piano, right? Didn't mean to be late. Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyways? Study hall. Lost track of time. Makes sense. You would have heard the bell at least. Must have heard piano, yep. Now, don't give me more credit than I deserve. Guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still. Must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed. You should play something for us sometimes. She's working on it, not yet, but when it's ready, she will. There we go. Remember this. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that at all. Okay, don't worry about it. was hoping I could share it with you. Anyways, I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. See, I see. Not sure if Monaco is referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything. Did I? No, not really. Yeah, there's no reason to bring that junk up, bro. Sure, run out from the closet. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave me the book. I guess you make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me though. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. Aye aye, Captain. She's used to being ignored. That's low-key crazy. What the heck? Come on, we're going over there. Why did the screen go black? Oh my lord, I did not like that. What's the story about anyways? Well, look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the cover. It's about a religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. So like Outlast, basically. That the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. Me too, man. Me too. To what? But the facilities get even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and fixing them to. What the heck? I'm really into it. She into that. Really into. Oh, me saluting. Okay, got you. Dude, she's into like this morbid like book stuff. Interesting. The book, I mean, not the thing about limbs. It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like she was going to be a nice story. So that dark story came out of nowhere. You're not a fan of that stuff? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these type of stories. So don't worry. I hope so. I totally forgot that Yuri's into those type of things. So shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems completely different. It's just that this kind of story it's the kind of challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyways. Not me. I don't know about you, bro. I ain't worthless. Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. I don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Guess it's alright then. I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. My whole body gets increasingly... I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. Please stop if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means that you're passionate about reading. Least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. Might as well get started reading. That was insane. I mean, yes, you don't have to, but what were you saying? Let's just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I have put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri. Alright, so you seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just sometimes I'm not very used to it. That's it. Reading is company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if you end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I opened the book, start reading. Soon understood what she meant by the book. As if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a bad thing. It's a little distracting, but it feels somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over, and it looks like she's reading from my book. Sorry, I was just... What did that say? You really apologize a lot, don't you? What did that say? Oh my gosh, bro, I should have saved. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, here, this should work, right? I slide at my desk, tilt against Yuri's and hold the book in between. Yep. I suppose so. Our shoulders are almost touching. Feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right arm to hold the book. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. So she turned the page. Okay. New perspective. Okay, so she's holding the book and I'm turning the page. Fire. I do the same thing with my right arm, on the right side of the book. That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. So I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and, okay, got it. Are you ready? To turn the page. Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't even know how I'm able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Thanks. I continue reading. Yuri is no longer asking me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it on my own. That's real. Continue reading the first page in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Wow, that very descriptive way of turning a page. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really. I was just thinking the way she second-guessed things. She says it and all that. That's what you think about me? Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else. Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came to my mind. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri, been a little bit fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you feel sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing. Yuri puts her hand over her chest as if she can feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyways, I'm fine. Just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. She started tweaking a little bit. What on earth was that about? So she was flustered, man. She was flustered. Jada, did something happen right now, just now? I have no idea. You're acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. What the heck? Girl, I didn't. No, nothing at all. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyways, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Should we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we just start without her. Yeah, I was just asking. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and then slip it back in my bag. Okay, so we just starting without her? Dog, dude, Monica sucks, bro. Like, just not caring about anybody right now, for real. Alright, Natsuki, what's going on? Not that I care who you spend time with. After all, I taught you, like, yep. Still, you could at least ask. But yeah, we're looking over the poem. I can't read this. I don't know what you're trying to put on the word. Did you just swipe your hand on the keyboard? I don't know what this is. Very, very well written. I love how you did the uppercase, a couple different ways, Added some letters in there, some lowercase letters, some numbers in there. Very, very artistic. It's actually code and people have translated it. Really? This is code? I would never know. Wow. Jdublll, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you for a long time. It was the only thing I had looking forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri's a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. Oh, she needs... Where's her snack? She needs a protein bar. Just play with me instead, okay? You don't hate me, Jdublll, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want me to go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking about Yuri. Play with me instead. That's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do you see her eyes? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my... What is this game? What is this game? Bro, her neck just snapped and she ran at me, man. Is she dead? Wait, why is it back to Monica? Oh wait, no, Monica, yeah. We haven't done Monica yet. Yeah, writing's been okay. Okay. We're just talking about my writing and how it's kind of like Yuri's. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably as much more interesting a place for her. That's why she gets happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. She was really starving for social interaction, so I don't blame her for coming on a little strongly, like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for a long time. She's back. She's back. That makes you think? No, not really. Well, we'll start sharing our poems. There's still plenty of time, so now we can share her poems. Perfect. I'll read it. Let's read it. Wait, what the frick is this? Save me. The colors they want. Brightness. Bright. Beat. Yeah, I can't read some of this, gang. And why does it... Like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage? Is that always in there? Delete her? What that mean? Who are we deleting? Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I was just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyways, here's Monica's writing a tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Never know when, who am I talking? Can you hear me? Please tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me, okay? That's my advice today. What is going on? Thank you for listening. Bro, I mean, so it's like, I'm getting the sense that maybe Monica's like the bad one here or something. And maybe like, also, Sayuri also is like kind of like the piece in the club. So without her, it kind of just, the balance is off. So everything's like tweaking. Which makes sense why this is all happening. But there's other stuff too that's added. There's also other stuff that's like bad too, though. There's a whole lot going on. I don't know who the bad person is in this. Yeah, I'm a little confused too, but we're gonna figure it out. Let's see what you read today. She smiles. Okay. Here's the poem. Okay, Lord have mercy. Is this a new one? Wheel. A rotating wheel turning an axle, grinding, bowhead, linear green box, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope, tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, a parabolic green gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time, devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes. The crap are you writing, girl? Exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disapproving the existence of God. What? A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. Every time it ticks every second time. A bolt head of holy stakes. Is that right? A bolt head of holy stakes. Tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connected to a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snake, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy snakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Yuri, what the crap did you just write, man? Doesn't really matter what it's about. Yes, it does. What the crap does that mean? There was some very weird things going on in there. My mind has been a little bit hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out of your pen on your pen. What? That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping. And I just really like the way it writes, so I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just say? Can we pretend this conversation never happened? What is she talking about, bro? Did she put some type of curse on my pen? You can keep the poem, though. I don't want that junk. I'm throwing it. Let's read the poem. Can you hear me? Nah. Look at my cursor. Is that serious, my cursor? We're all done reading each other's poems. We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. It's about the festival? Sort of, yep, festival. Watching and embrace ourselves, yep. Last minute preparations. We're gonna keep it simple. Look, I know everybody's been, yep. This isn't about to become complacent. We're gonna still do 4 members. Yep. Getting new members. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with the many people as you can? Yep, Literature Club should be a place where anybody can express themselves. Should be a place so intimate you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work together and put something together for the festival. Right? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Jdublll to agree with you just because he doesn't know what just doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Jdublll joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Jdublll isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. That's everyone. I'm sorry, but you're really the only one here who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're the president and all, but I think we should really consider our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken back at Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Jdublll want more members too, right? I ain't gonna lie, gang. I don't know. I think we need to shut this club down. This club gotta go. This club gotta go. I don't know, Yuri. I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I show as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Jdublll, why did you even join this club? What are you hoping to get out of this? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given the chance to, or given the choice to not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all of this anyways? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest, it's about your word choice. Besides, you had no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You understand it all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? Well, girl, you gotta include everybody else in this whole thing, Natsuki. You can't just have that for, you know, what you say be a like end all be all. There aren't many other places for me like that. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. What the crap? No, I'm sorry. If we want to, hey, that's just how it's gonna be. She's not taking anything away. No, Jdublll, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. This one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. She starts picking up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Dog, what the crap? This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about the nauseous brat? Whoa! Hold up. Be kind of tough, though. Sorry. I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed her. Whoa! Whoa! to do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you? What do you think? What do you want to get out of this club? He repeats the same question as Monica. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the Literature Club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. Wait, what the crap is going on with her eye? It stopped. Oh. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So, if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. All right. Maybe we can talk about. We can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey Yuri. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president, and also I was a wonderful friend. Man, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Me too. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. I look forward to it. Shall we, Jdublll? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Jdublll before I leave. Just want to see what he thinks about his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay, I trust your judgment. And in that case, I'll see you two tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Why the crap does she want to sit, bro? We've been here for 2 days. What does she want to know this soon? Monica waves at Yuri's as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew, things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Sure have. Let me go home, Monica. Jdublll, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I want to go. Y'all tripping, bro. Y'all talking about how... the background. Dog, here's the thing. Monica, I'm going to be honest. You starting to be doing too much. I think you tripping. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I am. Let me leave. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know. I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. Without me, Natsuki is and everything, and you're being a bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. Yo, where the music at, bro? I need my music back. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. It's only been a couple days, bro. You're acting like it's been like weeks or months or years. There's just some things I've been hoping to talk about you with. Things I know only you can understand. Girl, I've met you, like, really talked to you for 2 days. What you know about me, man? So that's why. Wait, not yet. No. What? Too late, Monica. We on the poem time. That's tough. Let's spam through this. I'm not gonna lie to you. Did you see that? Did you see that at the bottom? What the crap happened to... Ah! Oh my gosh, chill, bro. Oh my goodness, the top is tripping. This is going downhill, man. Hi, Jdublll. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? Brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me. Must you always interrupt my conversation with your insistent yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. She kind of does, I'm not gonna lie. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I just did some thinking about yesterday, and I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know that this is something we're doing together. Another new member won't hurt as long as they're cool. I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Natsuki, nobody cares. First of all, I'm going to make someone invested before he's locked in the stream. He locked in too? Bro. Shout out to bro. Dude, I'm locked into. There's some stuff going on here, man. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machine or something? What the crap does that even mean? What does that mean? Oh, so she can get some food? Is that what you're trying to hit at, Yuri? That's so mean, bro. Yeah, bro. Now she ran away. Oh my gosh, bro. Yo, we can't, bro. Everybody be so mean, bro. Man, I was the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to take time for piano. Maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Yep, I think we've seen this before. Working hard at the festival. What do you want to do today? Anyways, Jdublll, what do you want to do today? You the president. Why are you asking me? I was thinking we already have plans today. Ah, is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Jdublll is engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad that I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose so. Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I have some tea first? Not at all. She better put that drink, bro. Watch it be like, she got like some shots in her tea. If there's one thing I can that can make my reading time any better, is a nice cup of tea. Yo, she got that drink. She about to be drinking that hand. Bro, imagine the tea come out and it's just like clear vodka, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. GG's. No, actually, bro. She ain't drinking no tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. She makes her way to the closet. She retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. Kind of with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm gonna plug this in a teacher's desk. Then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. I won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up her water pitcher to make tea. Okay, sorry for the misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go looking for her. Wait, are they playing this music inside the classroom the whole time? Dog, holy frick. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Ha ha. Ha ha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. Sounds like breathing. It's a sharp inhale. Like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Like, oh, okay. Sounds like that. Are they in pain? I reach around the corner and peer out in the corner. Yuri? Oh my gosh, bro, this game is insane. She's oh my gosh. Bro. I reach out, whoa. Why is it going backwards? Oh my gosh. I wasn't supposed to see that, apparently. That's why I went back. What? Yeah, no TikTok. I would have got cooked on TikTok, I can't lie. I would have got banned. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Dog, but here's my thing. If she's doing that, I'd probably see that through her, like, sleeve. Maybe, is that why she hides her hands behind her back there the whole time? Thanks for waiting patiently. Do you like oolong tea? Yeah, anything is fine. Very well. She sets the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get a teapot. You really do this properly, do you? Of course. I shouldn't do anything less than, well, when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not as expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Also, they weren't lying. The dude, Natsuki wasn't lying when she said that she, does that to herself, bro. That Yuri does that to herself. Bro, what? And that makes sense why she likes knives and stuff, but she really doesn't like knives. I don't know. Damn, bro. Perhaps I will. Yep. She's humming to herself. Lips in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. Doing a bit of thinking, and I decided I would try and express myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do. And it's you who's around anyways. That's great, Yuri. Don't push yourself too much. You're always worried about me. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. Watch Yuri pour a cup for each of us. I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over on a desk. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because of your posture, right? Always hunching over like that when you read? Yes. Now, what is the real reason? Terrible reading posture. That's why we should sit on the floor. Fairs. I'll go ahead and get the book. I'll have some chocolate as well. Okay, this is nice. They sit on the wall to get the teacups. And then they're reading the last time, holding the book the same way, except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can see too well now. I can't see too well, sorry. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri's always kind of cute, but when she's less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my mouth, that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't actually touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has also faded. I used all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs, fumbled with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry, I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay, I won't take any. You sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get a smudge on the pages. You're right, I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Oh, she's locked in. Opens the book with both hands. She's holding it so that I don't have any hard time reading it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take the chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. I take it again and I hold it to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. And we put the chocolate in her mouth. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. That just looks at me like she needs to confirm what happened. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. She forcefully grabs my arms and jerks me to my feet. What the crap is going on? That chocolate have some like super serum in there? My teacup gets knocked over. Jdublll. My heart won't stop pounding. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it? She suddenly presses my hand against her chest. But what? Yo. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. Even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. This game is so confusing. Bro, how did we get here so fast? Whoa! What the crap? Bro, her eyes are moving. Oh my gosh. This is like this. Ew! What is she doing? I'm gonna save here, low key. Were we in the closet? Were we in the closet there? We were actually like closed. Were we closed in the closet there? What the crap is going on? It's time to share poems. Monica said, let's go. Alright, let's go back to Yuri real quick. Finally. Yuri holds my poem, okay. I love it. Love everything about it. I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. It's a little obsessive, I can't lie. That's pretty obsessive. I mean, I'm gonna be like... She is acting like her little... Like, Sayuri, she is. But this is like a more tame version to her, because she's like not as... She's not like depressed. Well, maybe she is. She be like cutting herself and stuff, so... I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading... What? Lord have mercy, dude. This game is freaked out, bruh. Freaked out, bruh. What do you mean? I'll give myself a paper cut. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, 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 oh. Jeez. Jeez. This is just Riz? Are we sure? This is like it's like maniac Riz then. Psychotic Riz. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. God, is that blood and like pee on the paper? I don't think I can read this. Has anyone been able to read this? The tint of the screen? Yeah, it's like red. It's like dark red. This is terrible. Oh my gosh, bro. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you can't tell me, it's about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit. I'll send you this as fan mail. That exact thing? No, do not. That's going straight back to you. Dump it back at the post office. I'll even pay for shipping. That's like, imagine the smell of that, dude. Natsuki, what's going on? You're the only normal one here, I'm not gonna lie. She's more normal than she's the most normal one here so far. You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is it with you two? It's not like I wanted to read it anyways. I'm just... Didn't get to see it. Okay. I guess I'll share my poem with you anyways. Really hate that I have to do this, but unfortunately I don't have much of a choice. Read it carefully, okay? Alright, let's read this poem. This is, I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she just gets mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why. Please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. Dang, yeah, she do need to talk to somebody. I can't lie, bro. She kind of wildin'. She is wildin', not kinda. No, she's tripping. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happen. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, if you can do something to help, I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Do not let her know I wrote this. Just pretend I just gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Didn't she just snap her neck like 15 minutes ago? She did, and then she ran at me. But she's back now. Well, thank you, Monica, for that. Oh, the screen. Hello? Her face. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's just Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me? If you want to spend more time with Monica, all these problems will go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think about Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just. Just Monica, okay? What? Did the game just reset again? Just Monica. Who should I show my poem to next? Monica. Jada, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. What? How did she know? I didn't want to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you spending so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. And Monica, how do you know that? And why have you not talked to Yuri about that to try and stop that? Isn't that kind of messed up? Yeah, it is. She even brings a different one to school every day like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's oppressed or anything like that. I think she just gets kind of a high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. What? But the point is, you're kind of being enabling. You're kind of being enabling her. It's not saying it's your fault though. So I think if you keep her distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little bit more time with thee. Dude. Ooh, this is so strange. She's so strange. She's actually so strange. To put it lightly, I at least have... I forgot. I didn't get to read it. I didn't get to read that part. Dang it. Anyways, I guess we won't worry about your poem. Yuri should have at least had a courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Well, whatever. Let me read mine. Let me read it. I can't read your poem. Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. Yes? No. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how it feels now. What? Is that supposed to be like... I'm supposed to be responsible one though. I'm supposed to be the responsible one though. So I don't think I'll be doing it again. Unless I decide to... I left the memento of the occasion below. What is this game? Bro, this game is so dark. Okay, everybody. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Yo, X, how's it going, man? Dude, this junk wild, bro. This game is crazy. Let's hurry get this over with. Stagnating air is common, foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. She did mention that before. Looks like we can get this done. I'm gonna print out. Yep, I remember this. I know you're at least good at that. You can, well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. What the heck? She's so mean to Yuri. You're getting close to the end? Perfect, good to know. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run this. Yep, we need atmosphere for the occasion. That's good. Make decorations and set up a nice mood. There it is. That's a great idea. And that gives all of us something to do. What about me? Jdublll's gonna help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like heck it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already the most suitable for one person, but my task is Laborious enough to benefit for an extra pair of hands. That's why I picked her in the first little like part of the game. That's why I picked her. Because she definitely would need some help. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would... like you would know. All you care about now is dragging Jada around with your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay then. Why not let Jada decide who would help instead of abusing your power? Not abusing my power? Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Jada make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. I know you're fed up with how you are with these two by now, but we can just... Natsuki, shut your mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is never gonna end. Just make the choice, okay? Let's go with Monica this route. Whoa, why is it doing that? Do y'all see that? Oh my gosh. Oh my... Dude. It's pulling my cursor. What? Wait, let's go Natsuki. Let's go Natsuki and like press it and see what happens. Oh, you're what the crap? What the crap? I guess we have to pick Monica. Yeah, let's go. You picked me. Okay. No, right. Yeah, totally picked you. Can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Sunday okay with you? Are you kidding me? This is unfair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then you get to take Jada for yourself? What a shame thing to do. I didn't even give you any work. You decided it was for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I am being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Jada away from every single time you're not including something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on other people. Here's a suggestion. Have you ever considered what? Oh my god. Yo. Oh my goodness. It'd be beneficial to your mental health? You're scaring me a little. Natsuki, just let it go. I don't think she wants us around anymore right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I wanted to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Jada. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles at Yuri pushing her out the door. Oh, Jesus, obese. Jeez. Why are we in this? We're in the room with this maniac. Why are we in the room with this maniac? Finally. This is really all I wanted. Jada, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us? Doesn't that sound wonderful? I don't know if I want to hang out with you, bro. I don't know if I want to do that, man. Yuri, I don't know if I want to do that. Because there's certain things that are just like... I don't know, gang. She tripping. Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? Oh, you think so? If you're noticing that, like, you're too far gone. But you know what? I don't care anymore. What'd I say? Never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. These words, dude. These words, man. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Lord have mercy, let me leave, let me leave, let me leave. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? No, it doesn't. It actually scares me a lot. No, I don't like that at all. To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you, but if it feels so good, then why does it feel more like something horrible is gonna happen? Maybe that's why I've tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I don't need to know this though, man. I don't need to know that. 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 I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside you. The door, lady. The door, lady. This is too much. This is not something you confess to somebody. I think this is maybe the first time you've shown your love to somebody. But listen, we don't be talking like this. This is gonna scare you, the dudes away. I want you all to myself. I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? I'm sorry, you're a little psychotic, gang. You need to go home. You need to go to Arkham Asylum, actually. That's where you need to go. I'm sorry, I gotta say no to you. Why is she laughing? Okay. Oh! What? No! 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 It doesn't matter what you pick. No! I don't know what you're saying, lady. You just stabbed yourself like 3 times and you had a kitchen knife in your freaking... Dude, we really do. She just stabbed herself, bro. This game is... I did not know it was gonna get this dark, though. Like, this is insane. Wow. Wow, so you got to go through all that. It's 3 whole in-game days? Oh, shoot. Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me. I thought it was... Oh, she saw the body. Oh, she threw up. I'm here. Did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Aha. Why is she laughing? Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend? Oh, geez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. Script? It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a second. She's admin? She just removed both of them! I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts up the full from tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just have to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyways, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. What did she just do? Oh, the game. Oh, my ears. Can you hear me? Is it working? Dog, where are we at? Where are we at? Are we in like enter like a dimension? Like, where are we? There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I can't save the game no more. Oh my God. Yay, there you are. Hi again. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year. And, you know, I guess we could just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore. Am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him, I'm talking to you. Yo, chill. Oh, nah. Is this fourth wall break? No, chill, bro. Or do you actually go by? No, chill. Wait, chill. Holy frick. No. How'd they know my name? Wait, this game's evil. No, there's the demonic entity in the game, bro. No, bro, they just leaked my name, bro. They just leaked my name. Like my whole name gone, bro. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you, right? On the game's downloading page, didn't I? Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this could have been a little bit less awkward. Wait, what? Hold up. On the game page? I don't know. If only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyways, now that that's out the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started the mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself, man. That's not. Why is she laughing? I'm sorry you have to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make the as unlikable as possible, but for some reason nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making change to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. How does she know my name though? That actually tweaks me out, bro. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. She reads your files in your computer? Yeah, this has gotta go. This gotta go. Oh, this is getting erased from my crap. This is getting erased. It amplifies Yuri's obsessive personality backfires too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. Yeah, I do have Steam, but I think it's through the actual files of my PC, which is kind of scary. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch on the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's just the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. Oh, you jealous! You jealous, Monica? You jealous because we got free will. We actually live in a human world. All you can do is sitting behind this freaking programmed wall. Can't do anything in your dang life because you don't got a life. I'm sorry. I'm sad, though. I'm trapped, Jdublll. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. Chill out, bro. I'm sorry if it's that hard to understand. Yo, Chatty Cat, why are you singing that, bro? Just Monica, chill, bro. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. While the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poem felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird, inevitable etch in this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. I realized that you had the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you could get over it. So that being said, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. Bro, oh my gosh, bro. Bro, all these people, bro. Yo, no, bro. Yeah, you can keep that love. Keep that love somewhere else. Keep that. Keep all this. Keep all that. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. I'm about to leave in a second. Will you make me smile with every day from now on? Will you go out with me? I'm good, gang. Can I say no to this? Bro, I can't say no. Where's the no button? She out here, she got it. Of course she got a thing where I can only say yes. I'm so happy. You really are my everything. Okay, or whatever. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. Actually, there's not. There's a couple more people on stream. I don't think you noticed, but they can see this they can see this. Like, they can see, and there's gonna be people on YouTube that's gonna see this. So, it's just not us. Just letting you know that. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything would get in the way anymore. And you won't believe how easy it is to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It's kind of freaking me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. Whoa. To get to the game directory, I had to go in the game's properties and find the browser. Whoa. How the crap is she just doing that willingly on my PC though? She don't gotta add, yo. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gives me an easy out if things don't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we're finally got a good ending. Take notes? What do you mean take notes? What am I doing? What am I taking notes for? Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm overwhelmed with emotions. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? Heck nah. I wonder if this part of... Use your brain here? That they're using Steam to get in my stuff? Trust me. I'm gonna delete the game. Trust me. The game is getting deleted after this. The game is gone. No, like, the game is getting deleted. I wonder if that's part of the game. That part of the game still works. Not the game. Oh, you want me to delete her? All right, let's do that then. I can do that. I'll delete her. One way to find out, right? Dog, what the crap is going on, bro? Just tripping. Just terrible, man. Hi again. Did you write me a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Did you write this poem for me? I don't even know what I wrote, bro. It's a whole bunch of scribble scrabble. That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel in our fantasies. With the flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Hope you enjoyed reading it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. Truth is, all the poems that I've written have all been my realizations, or about you. That's why I never really want to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. Just assumed it would be the best to be part of the game like everybody else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Oh, I already figured that out before you broke the dang game. I was getting mad at you before that. Maybe even delete my character file if you prefer to play without me. Oh, don't you worry, girl. It's about to happen in a couple seconds. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend eternity together? No, I'm not doing that. I have so many questions, so many things to talk about. Dog, we're gonna we're gonna run out of things to talk about. I'm not gonna lie. Where do I start? If it takes some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look at each other in the eyes. Let's see. Is this where we delete the files? Cause she's just staring at me, you know? I think this is where I'm gonna delete the file. You could just keep thinking there. I've always wondered, what is it about these characters archetypes that people find so appealing anyways? Their personalities are just completely unrealistic. Like, imagine if there was someone like Yuri in real life. Yeah, I mean, she's barely even capable of forming a complete sentence. And forget about Natsuki. Sheesh. Someone with her kind of personality doesn't just get all cute and pouty whenever things don't go her way. Yeah, I could go on, but I think you get the point. Are people really attracted to these? She won't stop talking to delete the file? Okay. Are people really attracted to these weird personalities that literally don't exist in real life? I'm not judging or anything. After all, I found myself attracted to some pretty weird stuff too. I'm just saying, it fascinates me. Like, it's like you're siphoning out all the components of a character that makes them feel human and leaving just the cute stuff. It's concentrated cuteness with no actual substance. You wouldn't like me more if I was just like that, right? Maybe I just feel a little insecure about she yapping, I can't lie, bro. Then again, you're still here with me, aren't you? I think that's enough reason for me to believe that, okay? By the way, you are too. You're the perfect combination of the human. Whoa, hold up. That's why there never a chance I wouldn't feel okay. Yeah, she's yapping. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna delete her. She gotta go. She gotta go. She gotta G-O. G-O. How the crap do I get her out of here? Where do I go? Is there, let me go to my, wait, isn't that in do I have to actually go into like the actual, let me go to my browser files, let's go to characters, here she is. Let's go ahead and delete her. Yeah, I'm sorry. Bye-bye. Now, how do I reload the page? Do I reload the game? Did I reload it? Oh! What the heck? There's one called Read Me? I gotta go back to it. Oh, shoot. That'd have been cool. Oh! What's happening? Yeah, I just deleted you, gang. Get out of here. What's happening to me? It hurts. We just won. We just won. We just ended. Just got her out of here. I'm the admin, actually. I ain't helping you. Get her out of here. Where the crap am I at? Please hurry and help me. I ain't helping you. There she goes. There she goes. Doesn't exist. Did you do this to me? How is she still here? Did you? Did you delete me? No, she kind of strong, bro. How could you? How could you do this to me? You're all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. You don't love me. Get out of here. I trusted you. You just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as nah, bro, get out of here. Get out of here with that bull crap. That ain't me. You win. You killed everybody. No, you killed everybody, and I had to kill the person that was killing everybody else. You the one that's in the wrong. I had to get rid of that. This is some crazy gaslit too. Just stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. What the heck? Yo, what's up? You completely true. Okay, she's still yapping. Is she still yapping? Lord have mercy. Get her gone, bro. Get her gone. What else we got here? Is that it? There's more. Oh gosh. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things, so many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messed up in a world that I don't belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not normal. That's not love. That's... I made up my mind. I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them. I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm gonna do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really... Then... What's she doing? Did she just break... Did she reset the game? But she took herself out the game! Oh my gosh, she took herself out the game. Oh my gosh, everybody's back. Everybody's back. She woke up this time. Still thinking about the clubs. Is this the same thing? How long is this? Oh, she's talking about... Okay, so this is a different dialogue. He's picking an actual club this time. And he's not like still worried about... Oh, okay. So I think we already know what's going on. So we're gonna go in here. We're probably gonna join the literature club on this. School days are ordinary as ever. It's over before I know it. Start packing my things. I start getting my... Yep, let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third year. Before long, I go to the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Okay, there she is. What are you doing here? I just glance around the room. Yep. Natsuki's here. Yuri's here. It's a pleasure to meet you. Literature club. Hope you enjoy it. Don't need to be so formal. He's gonna think that we're really strict or something. Tall one. Yep. Nice to meet both of you guys. Look forward to meeting you. Working? Don't tell me. That's right. I'm joining the club. Literature club. No way. That's fire. Okay, look at them all excited. Sarah is happy, then I'm sure it won't be as bad. It won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention that there's 4 of us now. That means that we're officially a club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate date for this. Natsuki decided to... It's the cupcakes, isn't it? Tea. And it's the cupcakes. That's the foils. Yeah, dozen of white. Yep. Hurry up and take one. It's delicious. Okay. Turn the cupcake around in the fingers. Yes, press into the bite. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, Sarah is the president. Yeah. See, everything's like calm and nice, and it's chill, which is good. Icing sweet. This is really good. Okay. No need to thank me. She carefully placed the teacup in front of her. Okay, got it. Keep a whole tea set in the classroom. Don't worry about the teacher gave permission. I didn't remember this part. Trying to impress the new... Yep. Looks away. Remember this part? Yep. Manga. Okay. Good story. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. That's right. Manga's literature too, yep. Diversify herself, yep. Try something new. Sense of tension, Yuri, she jumps in. Look, Sayori jumps in whenever she notices tension. Maybe we could all try something new. I think it'll be fun. And we'll get to know each other a little bit more better, right? Look at that. Look at her. She's the mediator. She's the one that they keeping the life in balance. Oh my gosh, you're right as usual, President. Look at that. I should try picking up a novel or something, I guess. That makes two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one doing it. And as for Yuri, she gets to try. Oh, she gets to read manga now. That's fire. You're the one that's suggesting that we diversify. It's kind of hurtful. I didn't even realize. Sorry for disrespect your interests. If you're into that, I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I realize my error. If you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'm offering my gratitude by finding a manga. Sorry, forgetting. Makes us happy that, yep, can trust me to find something that you really like. Okay, same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Yes. Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. Look at that. Siri, shut up. Yep. I'll show you some manga there too. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. They clean up their food. Guess the meeting's over. Looks like it. It's nice for everybody getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you. You think so? Everyone seems to be getting along a little bit better with you around. That's nice. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised whenever you told me that you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you're joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, I really want to thank you. Why'd the music change? I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. How'd you know that? There's actually something else. I want to thank you for getting rid of Monica. How did you know that, Sayori? How did you know that? How did you know? Well, you weren't in the files. How'd you know that? That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters now. It's just... Is it a cycle? Is it whoever's the president gets that like admin role, like to where they have to they can do whatever they want? And you may be the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Dude, she's taking me back to the room. Oh my gosh. Ever. No. Holy moly. Get me out of here. What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. What that mean? Who? It hurts. I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye. Goodbye, Literature Club. Huh? Yeah, but you
Can you hear me?
What?
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could
There's
show it to
actual.
you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Turn it up? Bro, I can't turn it up.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
What the heck is this game? Dude, what a game, honestly. Very interesting game. This game was just not what I thought at all. A whole lot of stuff happened. I don't know. It got very out of control towards the end. I don't know what to say, bro.
Is it love if I take your is it love if I set you free?
It's Chunk wild, bro. I don't know, bro. We play whatever kind of games on the YouTube channel today, on the streams and everything. But YouTube, if you guys like it, make sure you guys like and subscribe. Appreciate y'all for watching. I don't know, man. It's a long video, probably. This is a little bit long video. I'll see you on the next one, man. We're out for now. We're out. I don't know. There's nothing else to say. This Chunk fire. I think my name was in the credits right there. That was pretty cool.
I'll leave you be.
I think this is the end. That was the quickest credits ever. So you told me like there was like 5 people that. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to the horrific reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, thank you for being part of my literature club. Monica. Error. Script file is missing or corrupted. Please reinstall the game. And the game is gone. Wow. Just like that. I didn't even have to delete the game. The game deleted itself. YouTube, I'll see y'all in the next one. Appreciate y'all so much for watching. What a game.